Assalamu alaikum and hello my lovelies. How are we doing this fine day? I'm not sure if you can hear my neighbour's workout session, but she's having a jolly good time. I'm happy for her. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure how powerful this microphone is. We will find out, I suppose, if anyone tells me, hey, since when did you become a little raver? Because she's listening to everything right now. Um, and what's interesting is it's all old stuff, so I know everything she's listening to. Oh, that is something that we call fitna. It's a problem. It's a bit of a problem, but you know what? We just have to carry on. That's cool. My daughter's saying that she doesn't think she can hear it. Let me know. I'm curious. What can you hear what's going on here? So, how was your week? We are in February. February, dears. Also, just to let you know, I'm also live on Twitch. If there's any Twitchies here, you can join me on there. I can find the link. Actually, I can. Let's go into the Twitch. Or is my daughter going to do it? Thank you. She's marvelous. So, I'm also live on Twitch. At some point, I'll also do TikTok. Not sure when, but yeah, that will come up at some point. Right. So yes, let me know how your week's been. We are in February, which means new quests, new bingo boards, new prompts. I can show you. Excuse me. There is a video coming out. I'm nearly finished. I mean, like the last 2 minutes of it, of the editing. I'll try and work on this video, but the thing on this stream, but because it's on the same laptop, I don't want it to start messing with the stream. This isn't a super powerful laptop, you know what I mean? It's a good laptop, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's a super powerful laptop. So this week, I've rounded up everything, set everything out. Here's what your new prompts are. If you're on the Discord, there is the February prompts thread that you will be able to see. And it's also in my Ko-fi shop if you want to see it there. Just to have a look and see what's on for this month. So we've got our bold and gentle path as usual. The theme is patterns in life. So the bold path is to design or adapt your own repeating action, shape, or step. And I do explain it in the video a bit more. And the gentle path is a more gentle version. Use a simple repeating action, shape, or step. Now, if I start telling you now, I'd be talking for like 5 minutes or so. I'm not sure, and it might bore you. But if you're not sure once you've watched the video, if you're still not sure, my DMs are always open on the Discord, so you can send me a message. You can send me a message on Instagram as well, and just let me know if you are having any kind of confusion with what this means. But I do explain it in the video, which will hopefully either release today or tomorrow. If you're not sure, an example would be if you want to design your own. If you're an artist. If you're in the bold, oh, hold on a second. Alicia is also live, and I forgot to mute her tab. There you go. And if you're, she just came out of her sprint. So if you are an artist, for instance, it'd be just, simple dots, lines, waves. If you're a crocheter, because, I'll always go back to crochet, just repeating stitches. It's just a repeating pattern, or you can create your own pattern. Again, that's something that I plan on doing this year. I do want to make my own pattern. I have been doing some research to see how I can, what I want. I want to look at what I want for it. And I think that's about it. Oh, yeah, I have a haul. I got some yarn. It's just t-shirt yarn. Now, I've put the colors up here because I can show you, but you won't, when the colors aren't as great on the camera. So this is what the true colors look like. And here's me. So these are the colors. It's just, yeah, t-shirt yarn, because I want to make some more sets up of the fundraising packages I'm making. So I'll be making things like, come here, be a good girl. This trinket bowl, which is currently holding some beads that fell on the floor. So I want to make these and the coasters and the flowers. So I just wanted a few more colors. So I just got the pink, creamy white. This is a really bright yellow, as you saw, I hope. And this is kind of like a bottle green. So it's actually not too bad with the color. And I've got some pink left. I'm sure I've got another one of these. I don't think I finished them, but I'll have to look. My daughter thinks I did because I did make lots of bookmarks. It's because I can't see the bookmarks because I sold them. I'm like, are you sure? I also, because I want to take up Tunisian crochet, got some Tunisian crochet hooks. I won't be starting that just yet, but it's something that I want to try. And so I'll be going to my TL Yarn Crafts for instructions on that. And it just came with loads of little doodads. So some needles, measuring tape, and a bunch of stitch markers. That's useful. Just go back in my my notions bag. Oh, and it has a bag. Now, if you were with us on Dee Dee's creative sprints, Maker's Quest sprints on Thursday, it was myself, Dee Dee, and Lechette. We had a good old time. Was it Lechette? Yeah, it was Lechette. Was it Lechette? No, it was just me and Dee Dee. You know, Lechette was here last week with me and Dee Dee, so that's why I'm confusing myself. But I was showing that I'd made a sticker sheet. This is a draft because it didn't cut this layer. So I'm working on that to make it cut that layer because I didn't want the sticker to just look like that. However it looks. But aren't they so cute? They're about 1.5 inches, roughly. And when it cuts the whole thing out. And then you've got a mini me. Although I'm a bit lighter in this. And I made these ages ago when my little friend first drew them for me. So I actually have these in loads of colors. So I'll redo them because this is not my shade. But when you see me, I do look the proper shade. I did have my thing up. I don't know where it's gone. Wait, let me just check something. No, it's not that one. Do you know what? I promise you, I do actually set things up, and I don't know why my little me went. And the thing is, when I start doing it now, I'm gonna try. When I start doing it now, it just see it does things to me. Okay, at least you can't see what I'm seeing right now. So hold on. Let me go find me. There I am. I'm sure I put it up. There, yeah, that's what I want you to see. Me when I'm just talking. But anyway, let's have a look at the chat before we go into a sprint. I do have a few orders to do, but I don't know if I want to do them right now. I have until Friday, so I'll see how I feel. I might just crochet. We'll see. So we had the lovely Christina. Hi, Christina, and she was sharing the Craftathon links. I'm just going to do something because let me take this off. Let's see if I don't. Right. Come on. Is it here? Yeah. What font should I choose today? Dynapuff? Should we go with Dynapuff? Let's go with Dynapuff. Does that look all right? It's big though. I want it to have a background. Okay, should I do that? Yeah. Okay, and then just do that. All right, cool. Right, so hopefully chat will be a bit clearer because it was a bit hidden. So Christina has shared the Maker's Quest announcement, which lets you know what the Maker's Quest is about, which is a year-long craftathon. Oh, sorry, if you're new here, my name's Emma Talon, and I'm a serial hobbyphile. I run a few craft businesses. One of them is Cherry Blossom Crafts UK, which is the channel you're on now. I also run Butterfly Crafts Boutique, which is what's running on Twitch. And this is a year-long craftathon, no pressure. But what I've done is that's why I've made the bold path and the gentle path. So you could choose what you want to do. And it's just to get people into crafting, because I find that any kind of crafting, whether it's writing, drawing, crocheting, knitting, diamond painting, tufting, latch hook. I'm going to be doing latch hook this year as well. Embroidery, cross stitch. What else I put? Digital arts. Everything. There's all crafting. Even cooking. Actually, cooking is actually an art. It is crafting. You're crafting something together. My daughter's a very good craft cooker. So that's what this year-long quest is for. Every month I will release bingo cards and prompts, and you'll have a main prompt, which is a main task, and then you'll have a share task to do. 4 share tasks, which are on both themes. And I would love for you to share what you're doing with me, whether it be on Discord. We do have a Discord, on Instagram. I'm also on Ko-fi, and I think you can actually, I think you can reply to posts on Ko-fi as well. Just tag Make Us Quest 2026 with whatever you do, and join me, because crafting is beneficial. It's beneficial to mental health. I feel it's beneficial to just our physical and mental health. And I just want, as a serial hobbyphile, as what I'm saying, I want everybody to get into crafts. It's just basically what I'm saying. Join me, join us. And then we also have the playlist. So all our co-hosts are on this playlist when they schedule their sprints. I sprint every Sunday at 5 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. EST. DD, Virtues of Books, Crafts, every last Thursday of the month on her channel. But she also does Discord. So 7 o'clock every Thursday. So however many Thursdays there are in the beginning of the month, because it could be 3 or 4, she will do crafting sprints on her Discord. And it's just like, just chill and relax and whatnot. You can put your camera on if you want, or you can just join in the chat and just craft along with us. And then on the last Thursday of every month, she is live on her channel. And we have several other hosts. We have Chantel, Speak Library, Paula Family and Books, Lachette, Scarlet Moon Creations. Let's see if I can remember all the users. Now I've gone see now. Donna, Alicia, Livia. I feel like I'm calling a register. Who else? Have I missed anybody? Is Anna? Oh yeah, Anna. I think Anna's in here. Do you know what? If you look at my description, you'll see all the co-hosts. Some of them aren't on there yet, but they will be on, because we'll probably have up to about 15 co-hosts, to be fair. And I think we've got about 11 or 12. So have a look on my description and you'll see who's who. And then we have a hi over on Twitch from my daughter Sadie. And then she's also saying hi over here on YouTube. And we have Molly. Oh, hi, Molly. This is the first time, I think it's the first time Molly Dot's visiting us on our channel. So hi, Molly. I forgot to wave to everybody. I am a faceless brand. You are not going to see my face unless you're incredibly special. But I do not show myself anywhere on the internet, on like social media or YouTube or anything. You will just see representations of me, like, my little mini me. You'll only see, so you'll hear my voice, but you'll see my hands, and that's it. That's all you see. So that's why I try and make things as visually appealing as possible, so you're not bored of not seeing my face. Okay, so hi to Molly. Thank you. Hi and welcome for joining. And that doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. Molly Dot says, I can't hear your neighbor, but I can you give? Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, I can hear you fine. I knew there'd be something clearer, because this is what happens with keyboards. You know what I mean? You can hear me fine. Excellent. Thank you very much for confirming, Molly Dot. I hope you're well. And then we've got Sadie. Welcome, saying welcome to Molly Dot. Sadie is my daughter. Let us know what you're doing, by the way. If you're crafting, are you reading? Are you cooking? Are you just, what do they call it? Bed rotting, doom scrolling, watching me and my hands chat? Whatever you're doing, let me know what you're doing in the chat. And then Molly Dot says hi to Sadie. Do you know, sometimes I scroll too hard. And then Sadie has has shared the Twitch link if you want to join me on Twitch. I'm trying to see what it'd be like if I get affiliate. I need 25 followers. I've got 4. 4 on Twitch because I've just started on there. I've had the account since lockdown, but then just used it to watch people. Molly Dot says, I'm so confused by it being February. I keep thinking it starts tomorrow. Molly Dot, same. Okay, so Chris has scheduled his sprints for tomorrow, and it says the 2nd of February. And I'm like, oh, is he not streaming on Monday? Because I'm thinking Monday is the 1st of February. So I'm thinking, oh, is he not streaming? Twice I've seen his thumbnail and seen the date, the 2nd of February, and thought he's not streaming on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 2nd. Today is the 1st. It's the 1st of the month, 1st of Feb. It's Ramadan in a few weeks. Whoa. Sadie says, yeah, it feels weird. It does. I do know, there's people that start their week on a Sunday and but it just seems weird that today's the 1st. I'm sorry. So that's Sadie agreeing. Molly Dot says, my week has been somewhat stressful, so I'm relaxing for the weekend. Relax away. I hope you have a good weekend as well. I hope yesterday was good as well, because we're at the end of the weekend now in the UK. Sadie says, yay, it's always good to relax and unwind on the weekends. Yes, it is. So relax away. Molly says, I haven't crafted in so long. So you haven't done any diamond painting then? The last diamond painting I remember you doing was the bird, the blue bird. It was that dove grey colour, like a blue grey colour. I remember you doing that, which was a hot minute ago. Come on, join us, Molly Dot. Maybe join the Gentle Path and do one of the share prompts, maybe that might suit you, or do like a few things on the bingo board. Again, there's no pressure. It's just to get people crafting. When you get curious and you go, oh, what does that do? Oh, that's what that does. Yeah. I kept seeing it. And your intrusive thought was like, press it. I was like, don't press it. Press it. I was like, no, don't press it. Just wait a minute. But you know what? You don't mind. Sure. Sadie says, ooh, pretty yarn. Yeah, it's different to this one, I think. Seems like it, but no, actually it's not, Yeah, it does all t-shirt yarn opens up, I suppose. But yeah, we'll see what we're going to get out of it. Where are we? And Sadie says they're adorbs. Oh my god, what's adorbs? The stickers or the yarn? Oh, she likes the stickers. I do really love them. So I'm going to try again, because that green line. Let me make myself big. This green line is supposed to cut, and it didn't. This is supposed to cut as one piece, and it didn't. It's cut the words out. The diamonds cut out fine. I cut out fine. So yeah, I've tweaked it. I just need to do a recut, and then we'll have little sticker sheets, nice and cute. Why did I get rid of it? Don't do that. Leave it there. It's fine. Have you seen these cute scissors? Have you seen my pretty scissors? Anyway, squirrel. That's what I say to Sister Dee Dee when she gets distracted. And then we've got Molly Dots agreeing that they're so cute. Thank you. Let me make that small again. Molly Dots says, I have a ball of yarn. Do I have a crochet hook? If you don't, Amazon. I've got lots of crochet hooks, and then I've gone and got myself more, the Tunisian ones. Or where can you get to if you don't want to get it from Amazon? What have you got over there? What shops are over there? Do you have like the works and whatnot, like how we do? I swear you've got a crochet hook, Molly. You must do. And Molly Dot says, I saw Mini You at the beginning. Oh, on my starting soon screen. And then Molly Dot says, maybe it's time for me to learn finger knitting. Oh, that's cool as well, actually. And there's also loom knitting and French knitting doll. And you can make your own French knitting doll with a tube, not toilet roll, a tube of some sort, and lollipop sticks if you've got that, or even toothpicks. I've made many, many French knitting dolls from tubes and lollipop sticks. Budget friendly. But finger knitting would be really cool. We've done finger knitting, haven't we, sweetie? We've tried everything. I've tried everything, basically. If you mention it, I'll tell you I've tried it. I've tried it. I dare you in the chat, put something, some kind of craft that you think I might not have tried. And not only will I probably be able to tell you that I have, I'll probably be able to even show you I've got the resources for it. Because I wanted to try it and I didn't, or I did and then moved on because serial hobby file, suspected ADHD. Sadie says, I know how to make bows with finger knitting. It's quite fun. Yeah, you did make bows, didn't you? And also the lucette fork. We've got lucette fork somewhere. Molly Dot says, yay! And Molly Dot says, I found photo instructions, so I'll try following them during the sprint. Yes. And if the photo instructions aren't that great, video. Listen, I learn the best with YouTube. If I find a crochet pattern, say for instance on Ravelry, I go and check and see if they've got a YouTube version before I will buy it, or see if in their description they've got like an unlisted link. So I've got a few patterns from Ravelry where I've bought them only because I know that they've got a YouTube link and I can find I can have the video, because I'm happy to pay for patterns. You need to give me a video to go with it though. So I'll have a few of them. And Sadie says, yay, good luck, Molly. Yes, let us know how you get on. Show us in the Discord. Molly Dot says, it's my first time here. Do you know, I need to remind people just to confirm if they're happy with me sharing stuff that they've shared in the Discord, because I want to start doing, when I do my streams, showing like a little show and tell to show what people have been doing during the Maker's Quest. Molly Dot says, yes, this is my first time here and welcome. Thank you. Donna says, I should set up a crafty spit. Yes, Donna. Yes. We'd love to see you doing it. And I can join you as well if you want guests as well. And that will get you back into diamond painting as well, right? Molly Dot says, thanks, Sadie. Sadie says, hey, Donna, and you defo should. Yes. Come on. Join us. I need to speak with Coda about the spreadsheet. I think he did send me a message. I'm just going to check it. Sadie says, no probs, Molly. Molly Dot says, I need to take some meds. I've been procrastinating. Then I'll try the finger knitting. It's important to take your meds on time, in time, especially as I know you need to take them at certain times with certain things, with food in the morning and afternoon, because I'm like that as well. Isn't it fun when you've got medications that contraindicate? Is it? I think it's contraindicate. So this one has to be with food. This one can't be with food. This one can't be taken within 4 hours of this other one. And I'm like, when am I supposed to take these pills? There's 24 hours in a day, but I need to make sure that this one, I've eaten for this one, but not eaten for this one. And the one I can't eat for, I have to take it for, I have to take 4 hours away from them. Oh my God. Help me. I think I missed this one out by accident. Did I say Molly Dot said hi to Donna? Donna says, I will look at my calendar this week and see where I can be when I can this month. I can read, I promise you. English is my first language, I promise. Donna says, hi, Molly. And that would be great, Donna. It'd be great. It's been so cool. I just like to say thank you to all my co-hosts. It's been so cool seeing the pink, which is my daughter's color, by the way. This is my daughter's theme. I'm blue. It's been so cool to see what's been happening, like to see what everyone's been doing. I'm really loving it. Thank you so much for joining us. Donna did say hi to Molly, and then Molly says, I'm in the same time zone as you in Ireland. I think I was asking about craft resources, because yeah, I know you're the same time zone, but what shops do you have? Yeah, it's still the weekend. Oh, is that you're supposed to be saying it's still the weekend? Huh? Okay, thank you, my love. Yeah, because it's 5:27 already. Molly Dot says that blue censored is still my only diamond painting. I've bought another but not started it. I did start a cross stitch after the diamond painting, but I haven't touched it since probably November. Yes, because I remember, I think you said there was like a minor mistake on it, and then you fixed it on the cross stitch. if I believe I've got the right person, but it was like I couldn't see it, to be fair. And then you were like, yeah, but you fixed it. So this, hopefully this is a good encouragement for you to get started, Monica. And then Molly Dot says, I have crochet hooks in this room, but it's such a mess that I don't know where. I hope you find them then, because crochet is one of my favorite hyperfixations at the moment, and it has been for about 4 years now. So it would be very nice to see you able to take up the crochet again, because that's what gets me the most excited when people say they started to craft. Like when Dee Dee started talking about crochet, I got very excited. When I saw her make her first chain, I was like, yay. And she did it. She did it. So she needs to continue. And then speaking of Dee Dee, hi, sister. Sister shimmies in. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Dee Dee. Molly Dot says, have you done it? Have you done it challenge, glass fusing or bead making? Right. Glass fusing, no. Bead making, yes. Bead making, it was paper beads. You know when you get the triangle strip and you roll it around the barbecue skewer and make your own beads, and then you just cover it in Mod Podge or PVA glue. I've made those. Oh, do I have any pictures? I don't think so. It's been quite a long time. I think the last time I made them was in Egypt. But I've done bead making. If we're talking about paper beads, I would love to do glass fusing. Listen, God willing, have you done it? It looks fine. Sorry. Because my daughter's been to design college, so I know there's things that she's been able to access that I haven't. So it's plausible that she's been able to make glass beads. That's what I was checking. But when we start driving, God willing, listen, we're going to all them workshops. Going back to the pottery ones as well. Yes. And Sadie says, hey, auntie. Another challenge from Molly Dot. Have you done it? Tablet weaving. I don't know what that is. My love, can you check what tablet weaving is, just in case it is something I've done? I've not done I've done weaving. I've done bead weaving, and I've done, you know, the weaving where you make your own loom out of cardboard and weave the threads. Sometimes yarn. I've done that, but I need to know exactly what tablet weaving is, so my daughter's going to check. That looks different to what I've done. No, I've not done. Oh, Molly Dot. Molly Dot. Why are you trying it? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, Molly Dot, what have you started? I don't need any more hobbies. Didi says, hey, auntie's baby. And Donna says, calling me out with the diamond painting. No, sorry. I have my unfinished one right beside me. That is how far I got to going back to it again. Are you gonna do it now? Are you gonna diamond paint during this sprint, the next sprint? Are you gonna do that? Have you started now? Because you know you can be crafting while you're listening to me rabbit on. Sadie says, feel free to join the Discord and share your crafts. So this is the Crafters Emporium Discord. Thank you. And then Lachette's here. Hola. Hi, Lachette. How are you? How's your weekend going? Talking like I didn't see you earlier on Anna Sprints. Dee Dee says, hey, Molly. Sadie says, hey to Scarlet Creations. That's Lachette. And then we've got Donna saying hi over on Twitch. And then Molly Dot says, I'm needle phobic, so I was looking into taking Ozempic like medication as tablets. Oh, okay. I didn't try it because of that issue of empty stomach, not other meds, and then also having to eat at a specific time after. Listen, if you have to take more than one pill, the problem. So I feel you on that. Seriously. I hope you can find a resolution around it, to be fair. And Donna says on Twitch, YouTube being rude. I was trying to say this twice. Haha. And Donna over on YouTube. Did you see my comment when I said, hi, beautiful faithful? No. I want beautiful accolades. Where is it? I didn't say nothing. Rude. It didn't come through. Yeah, just the hide. It's not even come through as a mod. something that needs modding. Rude. Oi, Twitch. Dee Dee says, I'm working on my reading commonplace journal, but taking a break to make stickers because squirrel. Yes. Do you know what? I should get a little squirrel drawn up. And it's just for Dee Dee. I just start shouting it out. Squirrel. You can see the exact moment when she starts to squirrel. She just drifts off. You're like, squirrel. She don't pay me no mind though. Molly said, I'd love to try glass fusing. I have done a glass bead making class and bought glass to do it at home, but not the tools. Ooh, let us know if you do then. Do you need a shed for that sort of thing, or is it okay to do it in the house? Because, you know, fire and all that malarkey. And then Sadie over on Twitch says hi to Donna. And over on Twitch, she says, that message didn't come through, unfortunately, just hi. So you're seeing it on the screen. So if you're just wondering who am I talking to, there's my Twitch chat also comes up on Restream. So that's why I keep saying over on Twitch, because if you're on YouTube, you're not going to see it. If you want to see it, go onto Twitch. Molly said, I've made paper beads too, but didn't Mod Podge them, so haven't used them. And I made some polymer clay beads. I've done polymer clay beads. I've made polymer clay jewelry. So has my daughter. I have polymer clay somewhere here as well. Do we know where any of that stuff is? The necklace she made. We don't have to show and tell now, but it's just, you know, I'm a show off. This is one of the, helps if I have the screen up. Come here. Get over here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Listen, I'm still a newbie, okay? Right. So this is one of the things that my daughter made from polymer clay. We've got like a whole box somewhere full of little bits, like fruit and toadstools and whatnot. But yeah, this is one of the hearts, not hearts, flowers. You can't see it, but it's actually got like can you see the shine? The glit. That's the gold. Has gold flakes. And then I forgot that Anna is on my dying laptop. And she's just come up from a sprint and given me a jump scare. Thanks, Anna. Oh dear. Okay, let me go back. Donna says, not during this sprint, I'm colouring on my phone. Oh, okay. Well, you're still crafting then. I have to go switch laundry and do some other things before my last sprints for winter reading retreat. Yes, I will be posting the links in momentarily. Donna, Anna's streaming right now, so is Alicia, and then Donna is streaming at 8 p.m. GMT, which is 3 p.m. EST. I have something going on with my chest, so I'm hoping that you lot can't hear my wheezing, because I can hear it, and I don't know if you can hear it. Molly Dot says, hi, Lachette. And then Sadie says, that sounds like fun, Molly, regarding the glass beads. Molly Dot says, I chose to get the injections instead of the tablets, but I can't do it myself, so I go into my GP and the nurse does it. I think I remember you saying that, and I do remember you saying something about looking for an alternative as well. And I think it's because of you that I realized that there was actually a tablet version. And Donna over on Twitch says, weird how YouTube won't let me say that. Glad you're live on Twitch too then. Right. She didn't come up either. On either. Lachette said, still doing my hair and going to eat lunch. And then crafting. Yay. Yeah, because my daughter would have seen it on YouTube. No. It definitely didn't come up. How rude to YouTube. Why are you being so rude? Come on now. Lachette says, still doing my hair and going to eat lunch. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm repeating myself. What will you be crafting, Lachette? Dee Dee, are you? Oh no, you said you're doing your commonplace journal, which I don't. Listen, I sent you a Facebook link of the cutest reading journal, because remember I was showing you the reading journals I was thinking of doing with the scrapbook, and then I changed my mind. But this woman, excuse me, she's got like a small notebook, and it just looks so cute. I'm like, I kind of want to do that. Hold on. So it's like, like I don't even know if it was A5. This is A5, half of A4. I don't even know if it was this size. It wasn't so big that it needed a wire bind either. And it just looked cute. And I'm thinking, do I? Do I? Do I? I don't know. Okay. Hi, Lexi. My brain farted. Hi, Lexi. Not crafting at the moment. We're going to focus on getting some reading done and going to pick off. What's TOG? Is that a book? Let me know what TOG means because I don't remember. Lexi, for one of last month's prompts for Show Your Craft Space, made an entire video. It's cute. It's cool. It's mentioned in my February prompts video, but I'll also link it in the description of that video as well. But I can post it up in a second when we go into the sprint. It's really cool. And she's so organized. I'm not that organized. Although people claim I'm organized because they see my donor boxes, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And Molly Dot says shiny flower. Molly Dot says hi to Lexi and Panda. Sadie says I need to do my hair and squinchy face. Molly Dot says, oh, I need to hang laundry. Completely forgot. My daughter's been doing that all day. Donna says she told me. She told Anna that she scared me. Listen, especially because the laptop's down by the floor. And I just said, hi. I was like, what? Thankfully, I didn't scream because that would have been embarrassing. And via Twitch, my daughter has said YouTube. What is it? Is it loser? Oh, that's an L. Yeah, YouTube, you loser. And then Molly Dot says, I'll put the glass beads in the Discord if I can find a photo. Yes, that would be marvelous. Donna says, I will work on my reading journal at some point. Yay. Okay, we need it at the end. Okay. Anna said, sorry. Haha. Yeah. Thanks, Anna. And then Sadie says, lol. Ah, Donna has explained that it's a throne of grass. Can you even sit on a throne of grass? Unless it's woven. Throne of glass. I promise you, people, I can speak and I can speak English. Okay. Sadie says, please do, Molly. And Sadie says, oh, nice. I was thinking throne of glass, but I thought I made it up. Well, yeah. And we're going to end at this comment. I haven't watched the video. Watching now. Thanks, Dee. But yeah, I'm going to post some links now as we're going to go into our first sprint. Let me star that. And we're going to go into our first sprint. I'm still deciding what I want to do. Do I want to crochet? Or do I want to go sit on the sofa and read? I'm not sure. And let me just go on to Molly's one. Because I just caught sight of it. She said, throne of hay. And Donna says, I mean, throne of grass might be a fun read. Might be. For real, for real. Right, let's go into our first sprint. If this thing will maximize, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's find the focus window. Press start, because you need to, that's important. And I will see you in 59 minutes and 50 something seconds. Happy sprinting and crafting and productivity and reading or whatever you want to do. Hello, hello. How did that go for you? Did you do anything? I see I had a few visitors, and then I got really stuck into this tutorial. I have a very bad habit of not watching videos all the way through, and sometimes that bites me in the backside. And this teacher is trying to bite me in the backside, but I think tell me what you think that's going to be. If you could tell me what you think it's going to be, then I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Because, yeah, some of these teachers, they're not nice. They will show you an instruction. They don't talk. Yeah, it's just music in the background. They don't talk. And then they'll put the instructions on the screen, but they don't keep it there. This is what I mean. Let me see if I can show you, right? So you see how at the top of the screen it says the Maker's Quest 2026. That will be there, and it will say double crochet ×2 for 1,000,000 miles, right? And then it goes. Why don't you just keep it there while you're doing it? Because then my squirrel brain forgets what the instruction was, and unless I've written it down, I have to then keep going back to say, what am I supposed to do for this whole row? Why would you do that? Just keep it up on the screen, right? Until the next instruction. That helps. That helps your students. Anyway, if you can tell me what you think this is. Ding, 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 ding. I'm using a 3.0mm hook and some pink yarn that I found. I need to seriously destash. I have too much yarn, and this will help me with my fundraising anyway. So it's all good. So let's see how we got on. Easy chat. I really want to press that button again, but do you know what? I can have it playing up there while we're sprinting. Let's go to the start. I did star it. How dare you? I promise you I did. But maybe no. Anyway, I shared some links. Or maybe I'm just not going further down. Right, there's me posting that. Oh, it's because probably I didn't go far enough. No, yeah, that's why. Oh, wow. You lot were talking more than I thought. That's why. Thank you. So, Donna said, I mean, photographs might be a fun read. Yeah. Yeah. Sadie says she's working on her tiered skirt. So she had to wait for me to go in a sprint so she could use her sewing machine because it's, sewing machines allowed and stuff. And then Sadie also said happy sprinting. And Lexi came in with the explanation. Yes, a throne of grass. Oh my God. Throne of glass. She walked away to get some food. Lol. I think I'm just going to call it throne of grass from now on. Kiwi, Jessie Kiwi says, hi, good morning. Good morning, Jessie. And Molly Dot says, oh, a craft for today. Have you made St. Bridget crosses or only reed straw weaving? No. I've not done. No, I've definitely not done any weaving. No reed straw weaving. I wouldn't make crosses due to my own personal beliefs. But no. But now I want to know what St. Bridget cross is. I'm sure my daughter will find it for me. And no, I've not done reed or straw weaving. Wow, you're really finding the good ones, Molly. I've watched it being done because in my town, we're known for the hatters. And so we've actually got a straw hat. We used to have the straw hat factory. And so I've been to the factory to see the old factory because it's not a factory anymore. I've been to the hat factory and learned about the history of the hatters and what they went through in order to make all those straw hats. So I've seen it. My daughter's shown me. Oh. See, that reminds me, those top ones remind me of when I do macrame. The cross, the way that you have to weave it to get your block. I'm not saying anything about what I just did. So Molly Dot said good morning to Jessie. And I put that Anna is sprinting. So Anna is sprinting for another hour and 15 minutes, roughly. she might be out of a sprint now. No, actually, I don't think she was going to be out of a sprint by the time I came back. There might be a few minutes left. Let's see. Yeah, she's got 15 minutes left of her sprint. Alicia, it says 19 minutes, but I bet you it's not. No, Alicia is currently speaking, and of course, I didn't mute this tab because I'm clever, innit? So Anna is sprinting. Alicia is sprinting right now. Molly Dot says paper straw weaving could count too. Have I done paper straw weaving? I don't think so. And Donna is next to wrap up the 72-hour winter retreat readathon at 8 p.m. GST and 3 p.m. EST. So I'll be in there. I've got to look at my bingo board actually, because I think I've finished some things on there. I think I got a line though. Do you know what? My English is going. Did you notice that? I was trying to say did, and I said did. Anyway. And Charles Uncle Daddy was popping in to greet the like button and send messages from his better half to hydrate. I thought my daughter was just nudging my elbow, and it wasn't. It was a duppy. I have been hydrating, but I think it's here right now, so I do need to get some more fluids in a moment. Well, my daughter will. Let's not kid ourselves. And Lexi Rose shares her crafting space. Yeah, she made a whole video for this prompt, and I love that. I thank you, Lexi. Lacey's taking it seriously, right? So she's made a whole video to show us her crafting space. And she's got lots of pennies. Lots of pennies, books of pennies in this drawer. I'm like, wow. Also, what I meant to do, because I need to comment on your video, what was that playing on your screen? It was a really pretty scene, and I want to know what it was, please. If you're still here, otherwise I'll have to send you a message. Molly Dot says, have a good day, Jess. Did I say Jess said no crafting today? She's going to work, but she did want to come say hi. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you popping by. And then Molly Dot had said, have a good day. Molly Dot said hi to Charles' Uncle Daddy. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, reminders are always good. And I was saying hi to Charles' Uncle Daddy and Jess, because I saw Jess said she's going to work, so I didn't want to miss her. And then Lachette said, all right, let's get down to business. What are we going to be doing? What's the business? I want to know. And G says, hello, Tilla. Going to eat lunch, then work on my blanket. Hi, Jean. And what is it, the purple blanket that you showed us, the purple stripes? Did you say you finished that the other day? I'm not sure, because I know you had to do a bit of frogging. And what was for lunch? Come on. I'm like the others. I need to know. Molly Dot said, finger knitting photo in the Discord. Oh, I'll have to go and look next sprint. Thank you, Molly. And Molly Dot says, hi to Jean. And Chris said, hey, I made it. You sure did. Thank you for dropping by, Chris. I really appreciate it. I was talking about you earlier, where I saw that you'd scheduled your sprint. Thank you, because that helps Christina with adding you to the BookTube Bible. And it said, I was saying how it says it's the 2nd of February. And I was like, oh, well, you're not streaming on Monday, because my brain is telling me the 2nd of February is Tuesday. So I convinced myself of this fact, but no, it is indeed Monday. And Donna says hi to Chris. And Chris says, I hope you have a day. I hope everyone is having a good day / evening. And Kim says, if you're not on live chat, oh yes, thank you for the reminder. If you're not, hi Kim, by the way, how are you? How you doing? Thank you for dropping by. I don't know if you know Kim, if I've not said anything about Kim, but Kim is the reason why I have a Discord server. She started my Discord server for me and showed me how to set things up. And she's been pointing me in the right direction to learn things and whatnot. And she's also, she's basically the best mod ever. I don't know how she does it, because she mods everywhere. But for instance, I put in Amazon wish lists, and Kim was like, you can have your wish lists, but you need this legal disclaimer. Okay, it protects you. So she put that in. Thank you very much, Kim. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So Kim says, if you're not on live chat, you are missing out on all the posts. Switch from top chat to live / chat. You need to do that if you want to continue. Let me just pause this timer because I'm most likely going to get a phone call, so I will have to have the hour sprint. And common sense. Kim says, have we liked this video? If not, subscribed. Why not? Please help the algorithm. Thank you. And then it says, hey, Kim. And then, oh, no, because if you press on it, Kim also says, see that heart next to the emoji smiley and hearts in chat. Let's share the love. Show me some love. I want to see some love. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Should I show myself some love? What does it look like? I can't see it in Restream. So you lot will be able to see it. I can't see it when y'all send love. But thank you. Love is love. And then Sadie says, hello to Jess, Chris, and June. And then Kim is saying hi to Sadie. Hello. So you got to say that. It's in the Mrs. Doubtfire voice, isn't it? Hello. I can't say it. I can't do it. I'd have to play it. Hello. Hello. I should know it from being on Nerfy streams because I use it as the check-in. It's very fun. And Kim says, a sea bunny? A sea bunny? You think this looks like a sea bunny? Okay, if I hold it up to you in real life, what does it look like? Okay, thank you, my love. Wait, and then she said, a dress in uppercase. Where are you? Pop up. There you go. And Molly Dot says, a tiny dress. Yes. And then Kim says, sorry, Sadie, I'm used to being content creator, hype person, bad old habits. No, it's not a bad old habit. It's a fantastic habit. I also have the lovely Christina, but she's on vacation. So she did pop in earlier to pop some links in, but usually Christina's in here saying, have you done this? Have you done that? Have you had something to drink? Make sure you do this. And she shares all the links to the other spirits that are going on and whatnot, but she's on vacation. I'm hoping to see her in the next couple of weeks though. So we have Kim and we have Christina, who are the best cheerleaders amongst my family, of course. And then Lexi says she got to page 292 in Throne of Grass. Do you know what? Sorry, Lexi. It's just going to be called Throne of Grass. It's called Throne of Grass. I'm sorry. I clearly can't say glass. Anyway, well done. Are you enjoying it? How's it going for you? What would your star rating be based on the page number you're on right now? Sadie says, never apologize, Kimmy. It's always appreciated. Yes, it is, 100%. And then Lexi says, oh, I did start the fox y'all picked for me last week. Oh, yeah. Lexi showed us a fox kit. And that she's that we have to vote. It has a lot of steps in the provided pattern. So I've been doing one a day, so not very far. Well done. Because me and the amigurumi don't always get on, so I will try it as part of Maker's Quest. I will go back to it. I've gotten as far. My successes are my Octo plushies, and I've got. I shoved my little lovey somewhere. I don't know if oh no! I just dropped loads of elastic bands somewhere. Where are you, lovey? Lovey, come here! Ha! Gotcha. So this is my 6-day star blanket, quote unquote. I'm okay with making these. And whenever I do markets, they disappear. So I don't have I don't have any in the chenille to show you, but this is as far with amigurumi as I get these little things. But I like them. But I want to make dolls. I bought the special yarn to make dolls. And have I made dolls yet? No. But I shall. It's in the plan. Molly Dot says, oh, I need to cough. Hold on. Molly Dot says, St. Bridget's crosses are offset crosses traditionally made today. Okay. I've never heard of it before, but now I have. Sadie says, oh, a fox. I did finish what I said, because you know me, squirrel. Sadie says she loves foxes and pandas. She loves pandas too. Kim says, St. Bridget. Ah, yes, this is also what Kim is good for. Thank you, Kim. St. Bridget is an Irish saint hailed for her healing and several other acts, along with founding monasteries in Ireland. She has a unique cross that is often woven. Oh. Yeah, we saw all kinds of materials that were used, isn't it? And then Sadie says, "Ooh, interesting." Yes, Kim's mother is native Irish, so she tends to have a bit of Irish cultural history running around in her head, a lot. Like she's an encyclopedia of all things Irish. I feel like it feels like all things Irish. And then Sadie says, "I love a bit of cultural knowledge. It's so fun learning about everyone else." It is. Molly Dot says hello to Chris and Kim. And Molly Dot also had reeds for crosses delivered to her house, but they weren't for me. They were for her ex's girlfriend. Are you going to join in and make some? Molly Dot says she's running a medieval event today with cross making as one of the classes. So is that why it crossed your mind? And then Molly Dot also says, speaking of reminders, I've caught up with my meds. Well done. Take your meds. Sadie says, ooh, a medieval event. Yeah, I knew that would perk your ears up. And then Sadie says, yes, well done. And then Molly says, you're in London, aren't you? No, we're in the suburbs. Yeah, we're not in London. Sadie, I think your closest group of the same hobby is called Thames Reach. I know of Thames Reach rails. That's the train line that we use. The J company, but I don't know about the Thames Reach. She left her. I can hear her clicking. She's gone to look. Sadie says, everyone take your meds if you haven't already. Thank you for the reminder. What? She just, that sounded excited.
So excited.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. And Molly. Sadie says to Molly, oh, we'll definitely have to check that out, Molly. And Molly Dot says, hello to your mum from Ireland, Kim. Yes, Molly Dot is in Ireland. She's in Ireland. And we've reached the end of the comments. The last one is Molly Dot. Kim says, hello to Molly Dot. I had eyes away and missed your hello. Apologies for seeming to ignore you. No, you're fine, my love. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Right, so I've starred that last comment and we're way past the break time. So I'm going to go straight into our next sprint and hopefully finish what Molly Dot and my daughter correctly guessed is going to be a dress. It's going to be a dress keychain. Oh, did you hear my elbow pop just now? Anyway, so it's going to be a dress keychain. It's part of another set. I don't know what I want to put with it. They typically have a drawstring bag and a lip balm holder. I'm going to decide what I want to make with it anyway. So, happy sprinting! Assalamu alaikum. Hello. How was that sprint for you? We've got one more sprint on the clock before I finish for the night. I'm just going to move this up a bit. Hopefully without exposing anything. Where are you going? I'm getting a visualizer next week and it's going to just be so much better. I wish I had seen Lexi sprinting before. Anyway, this is supposed to be a keyring and it will be a keyring, but then when I was making it, I got an idea. I was like, oh, new baby shadow box. So during the next sprint, I'm going to cut the little bit of card that I want to go in this as a sample. So what I did is I got some backing paper because I have a lot of paper. So I've got a lot of these, a lot, different colors, all sorts. And my daughter helped me to choose between these two, but I'll most likely, because these are going to be like a mock-up anyway, because this will be a keyring in the end. I will make both. So for the pictures, and Anna's gone to eat her pizza. So yeah, Donna's going to be up pretty much now. Let me go to Donna's. Give me 1 moment, please. Don't move. Ah. You're not going to give me the chat. I was just there. Anyway, I have to go find Donna in a second. Right. So I chose from these two. So there'll be one for each. Stuck her in here. She's if I shake it, she'll fall off. It's just a bit of it's just a glue dot. And then I'll have a sample name at the bottom here. I know I have pegs and twine somewhere because I wanted to put you know, like as if it's on the clothes hanger on the clothesline. So I want to put a line here and pegs if I find them. If I don't, I'll leave it like this and put the name there and leave it simple, but at some point also do the clothesline version. But I just thought, oh, let me just put it in a box and see what it looks like. It just looks so cute. I do love it. So let's take it out and show it off. My daughter also made me white chocolate mocha. I think, is that white chocolate and raspberry coffee? Caramel popcorn? Caramel popcorn. Yes, I have lots of flavors of Beanie's coffee. I love Beanie's. So this is what she looks like. I don't know if turning the light down will help. Yeah, I think it will show her. And it's just so cute. And it worked up really quick. I don't know if you saw me crocheting it. It's my very first one. I think I did quite well considering it's my first one. And yeah, it will be a keyring. But I might make some more. I'm going to cut the card when I go into the sprint and then stick it in, see what it looks like, and then maybe make a few more in different colors. I just thought, oh, it's just, oh. My daughter said to put it on her Bratz doll, but I think the Bratz doll's head's going to be a bit too big because they've got some big heads. No, not Bratz, Monster High, isn't it? Yeah. They got some big heads. So, but I'm really happy with this, and it's given me the confidence that I could make this as an actual baby dress, like, you know, larger scale. Seeing how it starts off and whatnot, it's actually quite a simple dress pattern. So this would be nice in cotton because that's a good material for babas, or the baby yarn, which I do have some of. So that's what I got up to this sprint, messing around with this dress and making a shadow box mock. What did you get up to? Let's have a see. Let's see. Sadie said happy sprinting. We were. And that she's going to play some video games. What did you play? She's playing Infinity Nikki. That's such a beautiful game. The outfits, the animations. It's like, wow. Very talented people. Despite all the, there's quite a lot of controversy there going on there. Yes. But yeah. Molly Dot said the overall medieval group is called SCA. She'll pop links in the Discord later. And Sadie said, okie dokies. And Sadie said, whoops, caps, lol. That was an accident. showed your enthusiasm. And Molly Dot said, finger knitting question. Does it shrink a lot when you pull the end when you finished? From what I remember of finger knitting, because it looks like it's not going to be anything. But then when you take it off and you pull it, it does kind of behave a bit like French knitting, where the end tapers off because of it's starting off as a slip knot. So it does tend to, it would be tapered. It won't be flat across in general. So it does not, I wouldn't say that it shrinks, but it does usually taper from what I remember of doing it. And Anna said, hey, I've been lurking here while on my sprints. It's been highly amusing. I don't know if you've been seeing what I've been doing, but while I was making this, I was laying it flat so she could see it because she was admiring it on her sprints. And I was doing this and I was doing this because she was like, oh. And she was saying that my hands remind her of her late mother's as well. I was like, oh, don't make me cry. So she was over on hers admiring. Thank you, Anna. So yes, I know she's been lurking. This tickly cough needs to go. Molly Dot said, hi, Anna. And I said, lol, same, Anna, because I'm lurking in her sprints as well, where I'll now be lurking in Donna's sprints when I get to her. And then we had Anna saying hi to Molly Dot. And Anna was saying, such a cute dress. I'm in love. She really was. She was just like, oh, this dress is so beautiful. She was very much admiring it. Thank you, Anna. And then we all started making her blush by calling her pretty, because she's very pretty. You are. And it's just really fun to make her blush as well anyway. So, but we're not lying. You're beautiful. You're a very beautiful lady. And Donna, yeah, so Donna should be live now. Let's not. Yeah, she's talking. She's reading the comments. Let me send a little smile, a wave hand, because I can't type right now. There you go. Molly Dot said, no question. I misunderstood the last instruction. I thought pulling tightened the whole thing, not just casting off. Kill. Glad that you got your answer. Jessie said, okay, I'm off to work now. Get some great crafting done, everyone. Thank you, Jessie. Have a great work day. And that said, hello, everyone. Going to try some crochet again this evening. Ooh, what are you going to crochet, Annette? Are you going to show us in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? If you're not in our Discord, join us. I want to know what you're crocheting because I'm nosy. But hello, hello. And Sadie was saying, oh my God, it's so cute. I'm in love. I'm in love. And I want to make lots and lots and lots of them. But the keychains will be a fundraiser. Excuse me. Molly Dot said, I put another photo of my finger knitting in the Discord. Oh, I got to go check. Sadie said, well done, Molly. And Molly said, thank you. Oh, Dee Dee's been very productive. She washed some dishes, put some laundry on, fed her parent child. Hi, Auntie. Listened to her audiobook, Restore Me by J.L. Seegers. And now she's taking some pen swatches, making some pen swatches so that she can make custom dot stickers that match the pens. Ooh. I like. Is that for the new pens that you just got? That you didn't send me the link to? Because I want some too. Because they looked really pretty. And then Sadie, lovely Sadie, put our Discord link in. Feel free to join our Discord and share your crafts. We've got many threads. Or are they threads or channels? I think they're channels, isn't it? Threads are what comes off. So there's lots of channels to suit all your crafting needs and wants. We've got diamond painting, crochet, knitting. Do we have sewing? If we don't have sewing, I need to rectify that considering my daughter's a seamstress. Let me say, the Crafters Emporium. Yeah. Yeah, there's sewing. We've got daily chit chat. We've got the YouTubers. What else have we got? Authors. So if you write, we've got the Maker's Quest, of course. The Craft Collective, where it's just basically whatever I've not added, whatever's not in there. And then, yeah, we've got, so there's the diamond painting. So yeah, there's something to suit all y'all if you want to. And then Sadie said, very productive. Well done. Well done, Auntie Dee Dee. Well done, sister. Did more than me today. At the meeting. It's Sunday, so I have to be productive tomorrow. And Sadie said, "Ooh, don't gatekeep auntie. Don't gatekeep watch auntie." Oh, depends. Listen, don't listen to me. Okay, it's just, yeah, don't listen to me. Anyway, we've reached the end of the comments by the looks of it, and break time is over, so just in time. So I'm going to go to the last sprint, and you're going to see me cutty, cutty, cutty with my creaky, creaky, creaky. I might be able to angle the camera so you can see it. And then we'll be back. This is our last sprint, so I'm going to make it a little bit shorter so that we can come back and say our goodbyes. Happy sprinting. And Sadie says happy sprinting too. Does that sound like I was hearing that in stereo? I don't think I am. I think we're fine because I have a bad habit of having things open in other windows. As you can see, I'm fighting with t-shirt yarn again because I'm a glutton for punishment. And my daughter's making me dinner. So when we finish here in a few minutes, I'm gonna have leftovers. I can't wait. It's so nice. Well, okay, so yesterday it was mixed veg with mince and onion pie with, it was pastry pie, right? And we had some chips. Today, it's the same thing, but with roast potatoes. And of course, gravy. We had gravy yesterday, and we're having gravy today. And as you can tell, I'm very, very excited. I did not take a picture yesterday. I'll try and take a picture today. But I was like, because I try and take pictures now of what my daughter makes, because it's lovely food. And there was I have I'll put it in the Discord, but I do have I have like a Canva thing, and I put her meal in the middle, and I put Chef Sadie, and it's got like a description and then like little bits of info. It's like a little advert, but obviously she's only cooking for me because I'm special. All right. Don't expect us to cook for you. Sorry. So the idea I had, there's a bit of troubleshooting. I definitely think I want to maybe make the white card, the first layer of the white card, some darker color, a contrasting color or matching color, so that it stands out. Because I don't think it stands out enough. I don't think I'll use pen. I'll either print and cut it, or use vinyl. I can use this isn't too small for me to use vinyl, and vinyl is just going to be easier for the name. This is just a test name. The only Layla I know is 29, so she's not a new baby. But I just like how this looks, and then I need to find. I know I've got twine and pegs that could possibly go across the top. I can do this version and say to people, you can have this version, and I can do another version that has the line with the pegs. But I'm in love. I am in love. I'll share a picture in the Discord. I did take a picture, but then I forgot to load it up here. And Restream does weird things when I start adding pictures during a live. So I always have to make sure everything's loaded at the beginning. So I did that. And then I decided what I was going to do with the t-shirt yarn. So one of the other sets I'm making is going to be a keychain and matching coaster with a mug. Yes. So that's one of the sets. So that's what I've got these colors for. And that's most likely what I'm going to make with a lot of them. So how did we do? Let me take this ticker off. Let's remember where it is. Yes, it's got a caption. I'd like to say thank you, everybody, for joining me. I should put a thank you banner, isn't it? A thank you ticker. I'll do that at some point. But yes, thank you so much for joining me today for my crafty sprints. No, that's not the window I want. Me. I'm the one. Yeah. Right, that's fine. That's cool. Like that. Yeah. But where's my banner? Come here. There you go. That's more like it. How did we do? Did we get anything done? Sadie says, I shall make dinner and continue gaming. Yes, she has been. And she's been continuing to play Infinity Nikki, I think. Yes. Having fun with that. And Donna started her sprints. Dee Dee says, I can't remember what pens I showed you, so I'll take photos of all of them. Lol. Any excuse for photos, aren't they just, marvelous? Oh yeah, let me just close this window, because otherwise it's gonna I just a window popped up and it's Lexi talking to me at her craft space because I've gone in to go get it. Let me find Donna. I don't know if I put the link up, but I'm just gonna find her link because we're all going over. We're going to go over on to Donna. So Donna is sprinting. Also, thank you to Alicia for sharing the link. If Alicia's here, I'm not sure. Donna is sprinting. She's got 30 minutes left of her sprint. And we're going to mosey on over there to say hi. Yes, Dee Dee sent the pictures. So I shall be perusing and buying because I want pens. I love pens. I have lots of pens. Molly said she finally hung the laundry that she'd put on earlier today. Well done. Molly said, I'm delighted. I finally did some crafting today. Yay! Thank you for the motivation. That's what I'm here for. I just realized you can't see my hands, but well done, Molly Dot. Well done. Let me go to here. Hold on. Well done. Well done, well done. I got a little thumbs up in the corner. I'm glad that I could motivate you. Sadie says, well done for the laundry, Molly, and I'm happy you managed to craft something today. Yes, we are very happy. When people craft, we're happy. Okay, look, my cup says crafting is my therapy. I made this, by the way. I made this heart and I made this cup because I have the equipment. So if I want something, I could just make it. Like, oh, let me show you. I'm going to do a tote bag with my initial on it. I'm going to print, well, I've printed it. I'm going to press it with my trusty press. So, yeah. It's back to front because that's what you do with sublimation printing. You print it back to front because then when you put it on, it'll be the right way. Blue is my colour. Butterflies are my creature. And it's all on there. So I'll share a picture when I finally get to pressing it because I actually printed that about a week ago. What else have we got here? Dee Dee says, thank you for the sprints, my darling. Thank you for joining me, Dee Dee, and for your support as always. What's that song? Oh, I think I found myself a cheerleader. And then Molly Dot says, I can't get over how cute Minnie You is. Thank you. Kudos to my artist. She's made quite a few things. Oh, see, I'm doing a fundraiser right thing, right? And she drew a me for part of the fundraiser. And it really went with the with what I was saying. And I said to her, like, you know the colour's blue, right? She goes, yeah. So can you just draw a picture of me so that I'm going to be looking like I'm standing there just talking. It's here. Hold on. Let me. I will show you in a minute at the end so that I don't mess up. She's also made a mini of my daughter. I can share that. Maybe I'll share that in the Discord because my daughter loves pink and peonies. So she's got her crocheting and she's got peonies around her. And it's just so cute. And so thank you, Molly Dot. And Sadie said, I indeed did not make much progress on the skirt, lol. Yeah, he didn't say anymore. But she made dinner and hung laundry. And Molly Dot says, thanks, Sadie. Sadie says, I gave up after I hit a snag. Maybe I'll continue later or tomorrow. Yes, darling, please continue. Because I can't wait to see what you end up with. And that's the link for Donna, who is sprinting. Molly Dot said, I popped some medieval links in the Discord. Thank you, Molly. Sadie says, thank you, everyone, for dropping in today. Your love and support means so much to us. It really does. I'm telling you, it does. I'll try and do... Oh, look! And you can't even see it. Hold on. I tried to do the heart and it actually did it straight away. I didn't have to struggle. Heart fingers. And the one that Dee Dee used to struggle with, but she can do it better than me now. The little finger thing. Huh? Oh, my dog could do a really cute one. I'll just have to sit and practice, I suppose. And Molly Dot gave us a purple heart. Thank you, Molly Dot. Sadie says, thank you, Molly. We'll definitely check them out. Yeah, because Sadie's in... What's your name in them? Are you still Spawn of Faithful? My daughter is Spawn of Faithful because of another Discord server we were in, and it became a joke. How did you get to this Discord? And everyone started naming themselves Spawn of whoever they got through to the Discord through. So she put Spawn of Faithful because it was me. Huh? Molly says she's having brownies for dinner. Are you having them on their own? Are you going to microwave them to make them a bit gooey? Are you having ice cream or cream? What are you having with them? Custards? Do you have brownies with custards? I'd eat brownies with custard because I'm craving like that. Okay, so thank you to everybody who joined us. That looks like I've reached the end of the comments. There might be a few that pop in. But as always, thank you very much. Thank you for crafting with me. Thank you for letting me show off what I do. And and I've got yeah, I'll be here next week. Yeah, nobody's tried to book me up. Right, let me see if I can show you the picture of me without causing madness. Who's on? What this one? What this one? The Crafters Emporium. Yeah, that's what it's called. No, I think we should. Tully. I think. What's my name on there? Tully. Is it Tully? Tulla. Might be Tulla. I think it's Tulla. Okay, let's see if I can find this picture. Quick. Look at it go. Here. Yeah. So this is me. Aren't I cute? This is another me. I have one that's the right, and it's in the video. I made because I had to make a video. Yeah, I need to do the prompts video. I'll probably try and do it. I'll try and do it tomorrow. So it should be out for the 2nd. I'm sorry, people, but video editing takes forever. But the thing is, it needs to be at the end of the month, so I don't know what I can do about that. And that's a bit slightly better version because it's transparent, although it's showing. It's me. That's me that appears in the video. I'm talking earnestly about fundraising for women who are fleeing domestic violence. So this is when I'm talking about it. So I've got a few versions of me. Brownies for dinner. Molly's laughing at me. And Molly says she has them on their own, unheated. But don't you like them when they're slightly gooey? You know, just even if it's like a 30-second zap. Or does that not appeal to you? Do you not like gooey? Because I know some people don't like gooey brownies. They like firm brownies. And the Sadie says, yummy brownies. You've not made brownies in a hot minute. And then Sadie says, that's adorbs. Thank you. I do love her. Our artist is very talented. Molly Dot says, lovely. Excuse me for that. That was like a reverse hiccup burp. And Molly Dot says, oh, look, midi you. Yes, it's midi me. Right. So good night, everyone. Let's hop on over to Donna's stream and say hi. Oh, yeah. Right. Give me one moment because I can do, I mean, I don't know who's in here. I want to practice raiding. I mean, it's Sadie, so I'm going to leave it for now. But yeah, I want to practice raiding one day. I need people on Twitch, on my Twitch, so that I can raid. Don't mind me. Okay, just don't mind me. Anyway, adieu. Good night. Last few comments. Holly says, I'm too lazy to heat them. Not sure if I'd prefer it. Try it one day. Sadie says good night and bye. And oh, there you go. Molly says good night as well. Good night, everybody. Mwah.